One, two, testing. Here we go. I don't know why that happened just now, but my mic was disconnected for a second there. Again, more technical issues. I don't know, it just seems like OBS doesn't like me recently. A lot of things are getting disconnected for no reason. But anyway, we are here. We are live. We're ready to go. Hopping for more adventures in the Crimson Desert. Hope everyone's been well. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, depending on which part of the world you're watching from. I'm sorry, I forgot my trademark. My trademark greeting. Hope everyone's been doing well. You know, I've just been thinking, I've been bombarded with news and like a little bit of negative stuff from here and there. And I've just been thinking that I definitely cannot wait until June 5th and Summer Games Fest until we can just focus on the good stuff, focus on some good news, see some of the good stuff that's happening in the world, some of the great info, And honestly, it's just 3 weeks from Friday, so we're just counting down backwards. It's not even a month. It's not even a month to go. But speaking of which, it just reminds me of all the previous times that I've seen game shows. I've waited for game shows, patiently to get my hands on the next game. So many E3, so many Gamescom, so many Tokyo game shows. I remember, especially when I was younger, right? And we didn't get much news about Final Fantasy games back then. And I remember how difficult it was to have to wait. But boy, was it worth it in the end. It was just so interesting, waiting and counting down patiently. It wasn't interesting. It was, I don't know how to describe this process. I don't know what other word to use. Soul crushing comes to mind. Or like torment or something like that. But there's a lot of fun in it as well. That's why now that I've gotten older, it's like you take it with a grain of salt and you think that like, okay, it's going to come and it's going to go and you're going to get some news about the game that you want. And especially nowadays that we know, like it's more of a certainty that we're going to get info on games that we hope to get news on, like Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3. Hello. But also, it's different compared to back then. It's a lot different. The situation is different. The circumstances are different because back then it was just like you were hoping against all hope, right? Especially at events like E3, at events like not so much Gamescom. Gamescom has come up recently, mainly because of Jeff Keighley. But at events like Tokyo Game Show, it was like a whole year round of torment and of psychological drama of waiting for something to happen that was probably not going to happen, but you were hoping against all hope that it would, right? And of course, I'm talking about waiting for news on a Final Fantasy game, and yeah, it was. I don't know how to describe those years because, on the one hand, you had the hope, and when it happened, it was really big news, and you got to go on Twitter and Facebook and all the forums and talk about it and see the trailer and analyze it to death, or see all the news you got and talk about all the games that you like. But at the same time, it was like, okay, when the hype died down, you were like, when are we going to get it? Did we get a release date? Probably not. when's this thing going to come out? Like, the trailer looks cool, but I actually want to play the game, you know? So, yeah, that was the whole situation back then. But, you know, it all comes back to that whole thing that, like, a lot of people have been saying recently, well, not a lot, but I have seen people talking about it recently on social media, that, you know, we miss E3. And I think I was one of the few people to say that, back then, when people were calling for E3 to die, because they were like, oh, it's unsustainable, it's unmanageable, it's too much, and E3 has become just a corporate event, and they're not thinking about consumers at all. And I honestly couldn't follow all that conversation, but I just remembered my years with E3, and I, as someone who never attended E3, but, you know, kept it in the back of his mind that would love to go one day, as someone who would always watch E3, no matter what time it was on. Like, I think I've mentioned the stories on this stream in the past of me watching till 4 a.m. Like, there were times where I would sit in my living room watching from, I don't know, the shows would start at around 9 and they would finish at 4, and I would take days off work. I would take sick days just to watch that one big day, you know, when all the big developers would come out. It would be like Xbox, Microsoft, it would be Ubisoft, it would be Bethesda, I think, or someone else like that, and then finally it would be Sony. And by the time Sony came around, where I lived, I was living in Europe back then, it would be around, I kid you not, it must have been 3. Like, the whole thing started with Microsoft at around 9 o'clock at night. And by the time the Sony presentation came around, it must have been around 2. I think it was 2 a.m. It was 2 a.m. and it finished at 4. So, yeah, that whole thing. But I also understood how much of and especially after the COVID years, right, when a lot of studios were like, we don't know how to function anymore, we don't know how to work properly. And, you know, like, there was this stage where gaming studios, first of all, games started becoming a lot more pricey to develop, so it was harder to have things year after year after year to come up with for these presentations. But I still think that it would be manageable to have one big show for the year, like they used to do at E3. And I think they are doing it. It's just like, nowadays you see Microsoft still has showcases, but it's all gone digital, right? It's all a digital event that they announce that they're going to host, that they're going to show on YouTube or something like that. And it kind of sucks like that. Like, you miss the IRL thing. You miss the thing where they all get together. They're all in one place, right? And the only time we get that is at the Game Awards show. But you feel like that's not a place for consumers, right? That's a place for the developers themselves to go and pat themselves on the back and talk about what a great job they did, and also for promotion as well, right? For new developers, for the next developers to come out and say what they're producing, or what we can expect for the days and months and years to come for the gaming industry, right? So it's not really a place where you as a gaming fan can go, right? I mean, we still have IRL events like PAX, like Comic-Con, like stuff like that. We still have those, but there is nothing with, I feel like it all began with E3, and it had that massive presence, and it was just like everyone was waiting for E3, just like now we're all waiting for Summer Games Fest. But again, Summer Games Fest isn't an event. It's not a huge event where everyone's going to go and everyone's going to have their own presentations. It's like one presentation for, I don't know, the entire gaming industry. Whoever wants to can buy a spot. Whoever doesn't want to, or thinks that they're not ready for it, they can just skip it. But for consumers, it's not fun. For consumers, it's not cool. My camera's moving. I don't know why. Like, I would honestly, if you ask me throughout any point of my life up until now, do you prefer Summer Games Fest, or do you prefer E3? Do you prefer Gamescom? Do you prefer the Game Awards over anything, over any other event? Do you prefer the State of Play? Do you prefer the Xbox Showcase, the Nintendo Direct? Anything. E3 beats anything. And I'm telling you, I never even went, right? Because like E3 is something that I would talk about with my friends. Sometimes we would gather together to watch it. Sometimes, most of the time, we'd be talking about it for days or weeks, you know. And my hair's a mess. And it was just this incredible event that went on until like for days, not just one night. It was a thing that went on for days. Like the final day was where all the excitement came and where you got Microsoft and Sony. But there were some rare events where you'd also get Nintendo. And if Nintendo came to this event, that would be at the very beginning. Like the Nintendo Treehouse would be like the very first event, and that's how E3 would open up. And then you might get EA or Activision or Blizzard. You'd get your future, what was it called? Future Game Show, which would be mostly PC games. Devolver would be there sometimes, and that was mostly recently. And whenever Devolver would be there, it would just be a hoot. Like, it wasn't that Devolver didn't have all the big games, but they had all the fun games. Like, it was just a fun stream to watch. It was a fun presentation to watch because they came out and they essentially made fun of themselves. It was a bit of a parody presentation, so you would always love to watch that. Who else? Of course, sometimes, very rarely, but Square Enix were there as well. They had this thing called, like, sometimes Square Enix would do a presentation like Ubisoft and all that. They'd come out and they'd say, we've got an hour show, like an hour worth of video games to show you, right? An hour worth of trailers. But that was rare. That was very rare. Usually what they do is they'd have this series of presentation called YouTube, on YouTube, which would be called Square Enix Presents. God, I feel like an old person talking about all this, and yet at the same time, it feels like it was yesterday. But yeah, Square Enix Presents was just like them coming out. They would usually come out and they'd have like 4 or 5 games for E3 that they would want to talk about. And during these live presentations, they'd come on and they'd have like the developer or the audio director or, I don't know, someone from each of their games to come on and talk about it. Usually it would be a Final Fantasy game like, I don't know, Lightning Returns, Final Fantasy 13 or something like that, or Dragon Quest Builders, or maybe something from Kingdom Hearts like, you know, the I won't say compilation, you know, the collection, the first and the second collection, you know, and all that. Maybe you'd have something from Nier, I don't know, Drakengard. But it was all that, you know. They had so many games. Like back then, I think it was Tomb Raider as well, because they had recently bought Eidos back in 2013, if I remember correctly. So yeah, they would talk about all of that. The one time they didn't talk was in 2013 when they had their presentation, and they showed Versus 13 becoming Final Fantasy 15, but they didn't talk about it like almost at all. Like they released an official statement about the rebranding, but they didn't talk about it almost at all during Square Enix Presents. So yeah, that was interesting. But yeah, it was so many companies coming together, and you felt like, we used to call it Game of Christmas, and you felt like it was so homey because you used to watch, like, I would watch it on my big screen TV in the living room, and I'd just sit there watching, and it would be so cool because, you know, it felt like everyone was coming together. It felt like all the industry was just coming together in one place. I mean, yeah, of course, later on, EA went across the road and did their own thing. I don't know the specifics, but, you know, it just felt like they weren't in the same area anymore. But, you know, these things happen. It's just sad that we don't have it anymore. It's sad because I honestly feel that if E3 was still around, we'd all still have something to look forward to. And it's totally doable, right? It is totally doable for all these companies and developers to be like, okay, look, I can have a trailer ready for you by June, and then the game can come out in like September. Like, it would be so easy for all these developers to come in. Because, like, what does Sony do? Like, they have a state of play, and they'll show, like, 1-2 big games, and then the rest will be, like, indies or, you know, products or stuff like that. They could do that at E3. I don't see why they couldn't do that at E3. Like what? Is it difficult for them to find someone to do the presentation? I doubt that. And not just them. I mean, Ubisoft probably wouldn't be able to pull something like this off. And even if they did, I don't think they'd be able to, like, I don't think they'd enjoy the people in the audience. Like, there would be a lot of angry people in the audience, but nah, I'm kidding. But yeah, it would be nice to get, you know, to get E3. Or if we can't get E3 back, maybe we could get an event like E3, you know, where, again, we all come together for like 3 days, like a gaming festival somewhere in the States, and everyone does their own presentation, you know. What's Sony coming up with? What's Microsoft's coming up? But again, back then it was like a lot of companies, well, a lot of hardware developers, let me put it like that, like Microsoft, Sony and all that, they had a lot of exclusives. Like, it wasn't just Nintendo with Mario and Donkey Kong and Star Fox and all their franchises. Like, Sony had its own franchises. Microsoft had its own franchises. Hi there, Vianney Fanti. Everyone had their own. Not that they don't today. Like, I still think that, but today going multi-platform is a very popular thing. So I don't think that, like, if Sony were to come out and say, oh, we've got a new God of War, or we've got a new Uncharted game, or a new Last of Us, you know, I don't think them coming out and saying that we're keeping it on PlayStation would be very popular. You know, back then it was cool. Back then we were like, okay, cool. So you're going to put that out on PlayStation, and then Microsoft is going to come out with a new Gears of War, or a new, I don't know, whatever they make, or a new Forza or whatever. And everyone's cool. Everyone's got their own games to play, right? But then Microsoft went and started focusing more on hardware, the hardware itself, rather than the games, and everything started going out of whack. So then the console war moved from Microsoft versus Sony to Nintendo versus Sony, because Nintendo came back in the game with the Switch and all that. But I digress. Like, I still think that we would need a nice get-together event for the industry. Something more than just Summer Games Fest, which, again, is a heavy... Especially Summer Games Fest is nothing but marketing. It's got nothing to do with industry people coming together. It's just about the marketing and the promotion. But those are just my thoughts, you know. I mean, if you have anything different to say about this, or if you think that E3, that it was a good idea to shut down E3, or that it shouldn't ever come back, let me know in the comments. I'd be more than happy to discuss this issue. Until then, let's get back to the game, because we have a lot to do. Yesterday we bumped into a massive thunder dragon. What was his name? Aserion? And he told us that we need to go around and fight and defeat 3 major bosses. But I didn't do that. I started making Palmer pills instead, which I think was a good investment, a good time investment. We also solved some puzzles, which was also quite fun. This game has very interesting puzzles. And we're back. Good morning. I used to say, oh yeah. Okay. I think we've done everything we can do here. We upgraded. Let's check the inventory. I was going to sell all these. Vegetable juice. Got 9 refined Palmer pills. And 2 regular Palmer pills. So, still got 11 Palmer leaves. have any of those other Palma? No. Frostwood.
Good day.
And just go sell all this stuff.
Searching for a sturdy blade?
Nope. Let's just sell all this stuff. What's that? Boiled meat. No, haven't read it yet. Uh-oh. Confidential letter. Investment offer, yeah. But port on Bayan.
True strength come. Remember me when your blade grows dull. Searching for a sturdy blade?
Right, I think I need this. I'm gonna keep this.
Good luck to you. A mighty blade. Remember me when your blade grows dull.
There was something here that I hadn't read. Yay. There was something else. What's this? Hidden treasure. Oh, yeah. Alright, now let's sell that too. I'm not selling them for the money, I'm just selling them for the inventory space. Stop talking when I'm talking. 215. Wow. It's quite a bit of money. Quite a bit of monies.
Searching. My skills are always at your disposal.
Okay, cool. Find $4. Quite a hefty fine. Can I teleport here? The counterattack. Okay, but I would love to be able to explore a bit more. Ravis the Ancient. Okay, so we found the witch that was here. We also found the Jijeong temple. Beautiful desert. Oh, what are these? Ah, I see. New sanctums. Wyvern's Cradle. Maybe it would be an idea to finish the game and then see what else is going on, but I don't know. I'm really into exploring. Like, the game doesn't take me to... The story doesn't take me to either Domenis, Delecia, or the Crimson Desert at all. But I really want to explore those areas. Anyway. Ancient ruins, not ancient ruins. Alright, let's go there.
have a good day.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. Help me mad.
Let's see, did we get any more items for this guy?
When you sell the pot, make sure you mention my name. A pot crafted by...
Let's see, what can I bribe him with? Plus 25. 35. Scholarcide. Oh, I'm not giving him that. Can't I just give him some money? All he wants is ore, right?
The great trip here, God. All right, don't you forget. This is important. You're here. The workshop's back in full swing, thanks to your help. I've got other pots for sale too, so take a look if you've the time.
Mm-hmm.
Took you long enough to get here.
Let's see. What else can we do? Cuckoo, bolt splitter. Cuckoo pot. Cuckoo pack. Peddler's pack. And a cuckoo pot. Collect clockwork bugs. Cuckoo spear, cuckoo pot, and a small battery. This cuckoo Marnie laser helm is like game breaking stuff. Anyway.
Took you long enough to get here. This kind of work isn't as easy as it looks.
I just thought I'd come here. Just to see what's up. Let's go back to camp real quick. See what's been going on here.
I was waiting for you.
Hey, he also had that. Oh, well. Alright, let's get them doing some farming. Spiderweb collection. No, I don't want a spiderweb collection. Egg harvesting. Whatever. Advanced mining. Any logging? Small scale logging. Oh, big scale logging. There we go. Oh. Oh, that sucks. Small scale logging it is. 2 to 4. Great. That's perfect. Great. Now they'll be bringing in the stuff. These missions finish almost at the same time. I think that's great handling.
Got a job? I'll see that everyone's well looked after.
Great. Now here's a guy selling food around here.
Between us, even I tire of standing over a pot some days.
Do you now?
Time for me to cook up some fantastic food.
Salt roasted bird meat.
I could cook something up for you.
Come on, man. You need to learn all of this.
A fine warrior always keeps his belly full. I tell you, someday we'll sneak into a famous restaurant and pinch their best recipe.
Uh-huh. Since I came here, I might as well check out my storage. So I think they gave me some loot. Or some gifts or something. Oh. What's that? Engraved copper necklace. Doesn't say anything. Doesn't do anything. Weaponsmith's pack. Field pack. Braised ribs. Pan-fried veggies. Really? I have the formula for a Palmer pill. Honey tea. Want this. Fruit tea, yes. Braised ribs. Where am I getting all this fish from? Beans, barley. Are they paying me in food? Gunpowder. I don't know. I'll take that. Copper. 3 copper. Wow. I'm stinking rich. So much random stuff. Got random stuff here too. Well, aged cheese. Pepper. And nacre liqueur. And a large medicine jar. And a water bottle of the agonized. I'm sorry, can I group some of them together? Okay, maybe not those. Oh, they have different names. I see. So like this is short hair hide, this is thin hide, thick hide, and sturdy hide. Jeez, why are there so many hides? For hide's sakes. Anyway. Alright, you know what? I've got nothing else to do, so I'm going to just get on with the game. Where was it? It was over here. But before I do, I just want to check something out in that big castle over there. In Pailune. Like somewhere here, I think. So how do I get there?
Yeah.
Greetings.
Here it is. No. Because it's still in the middle of a war, probably. I'm waiting for a shop to open up here, but it'll probably open up later. Also, let's take that mask off. We okay, what is this area? You wouldn't mind if I unleashed on ya? Yay, more treasure. I'll take that. Yoink. Hungering Fang leather armor. Let's check it out. There it is. Oh, lightning resistance. Defense 10. And lightning resistance level 1. Stamina regen. Okay. Well, anyway, if anyone's looking for it, it is right here. Right there. On the map. Okay, dandy. Let's see what else is in here. What's that? Discovery. Iron mineral. Where exactly is the iron? I think it's on the outside. It is on the outside. What's the point of this cave continuing? Let's see, I wonder, can I excavate it from the inside? No. Oh, there we go. Yeah, cool. Nice. So there was iron here. A tiny bit, but hey, it's still something, you know. Anyway. There's another one. There it is. Okay, time to go. That was a fun discovery. Is this? Blue lavender. It's blue lavender, not regular lavender. Not that I mind. Hey, there's another cave. Oh, check that out. Yep, it's definitely a different one. Wonder where this leads. This leads to... there's something there. Discovery. Iron mineral. Where? Oh, it's okay. I can live without it. I swear these caves are just wasting my time. Valgrind tomb. Regular lavender or blue lavender? Blue lavender. I think I've been there. I've traveled this whole area. Unfortunately, though, to get there, we don't have a warp thingy. What was that? And what is this? Oh, hell no. Okay, now this is just a tomb, so I'll show it some respect and leave. But what's this? Ooh. Ching. What have we here? A nobleman's bow. Oh, awesome. That seems better than the one I've got. Which, by the way, it was right here. If anyone's interested. Right next to the end of Pailune at the Valgrind tomb. Dang. All you have to do is duck. You can walk out casually. And I think that that bow is way stronger than the one I've got. Let's check it out. There it is. What does it give? 4 damage to mighty foes, critical rate 1 and attack 1. And it definitely is better than the one I've got because its attack is at 18. Gives me +8. Let's equip it. Nice. Right, now we have a stronger bow. Yay! See what happens when you take the time to walk. Am I going up? I think I'm going up. Been in there before, that's where I found my new dagger. Every time I say dagger, my mind goes to Final Fantasy 9. And I think that's inevitable. Horsey! Wow, that's a fast horse. Alright, time to progress the story. Sorry.
What is it?
Is this the way we're supposed to be going? Ah, definitely. This is a Ringhold crunch. Come on, horse. Don't go all lazy on me. You need to level up a bit.
Ya stinking tug!
You turd. Okay, here we go. Enter the building. Open up.
You're back. Finally, you've arrived.
We
Muyrdin
have
is holed up
arrived.
in the fortress atop the mountain.
Alright, let's go kill him.
It's time we said everything right.
Good. Let's wipe out every
Yes,
last
you
one
are.
of those bastards.
Jeez.
Eh?
Must pay for every tear they've caused, Pailune.
Can't you go for 2 seconds without cursing, Jan?
And for Gian as well. At last, the day has finally come for us to unleash our long overdue fury. What say
Our
we
righteous
strike
fury.
them once night falls? Torches and battle cries will make up for our meagre numbers. Once their lines break, chaos will ensue.
I'm afraid for Jan.
That's when you Greymanes go for Muyrdin. Leave the rest to us.
Honestly, I can't see Jan surviving for too long.
Of course, it won't be easy. But let us fix our minds on victory. Get some rest for now. A long battle awaits us tonight.
Nighttime.
It's time. Let's go.
Fucking finally. Come on then.
Jan.
Come on.
Nice tap. Alright, let's do this. Was there anything in here worth finding? No. Alright, let's go. Wolf snare traps me. Right, something tells me that I'm going to need something. Something warmer. Which kind of sucks because what are those boots? A shard plate boots. Where did I find those? Reinforcement attack +2. Reinforcement. Oh yeah, I just reinforced everything. This lowers my stats significantly.
It's time to wipe out the Black Bears. We'll crush every last one of them and reclaim our homeland.
Wow. Someone's feisty. Whoa, dude, look at that battlefield. Dude. Alright, wait, I want to take a photo of that. Wow. I swear I've been taking the most amazing pictures in this game. So this is us and that's them, is it? Wow.
Watch me. I'm gonna butcher them like dogs. Listen well!
Yep.
Seems like you fuckwits have somehow forgot why you shouldn't mess with the Black Bears.
That was a sneak attack.
So Muyrdin sent us to help rouse your memories.
Who's that?
Remember
No.
that night, kneeling in the dirt, guts spilling out? You
Is that a Greymane?
squealed like hogs at the slaughter. And the blood. Oh, how it flowed!
Pickfuckers! They're all fucking dead! Time to break your bones!
Oh my god. What is happening? What happened? That was insane. That was insane.
You expecting me to kiss it better?
Oh,
What do you call that?
Let's finish it!
Andrew. Where's Andrew?
Rot in hell! Die! Don't bastards!
They're swarming us!
Ow.
This is a fight worth having!
Regroup with who? Naira. Get him.
I'll butcher you alive! You've still got it.
Of course.
I don't mind that now. Regroup with Dwayne.
I'm still standing!
Get him.
Fall back!
we're done.
You should have run away.
Why would I run away when I'm not even afraid?
Send them all to the grave. Cheers, lapdogs. You brainless curs.
There's enemies everywhere, literally. What's going on?
That's him.
Come on, man. Get rid of them. Too many. Ah, Itunga.
You alright?
I'm fine.
Just get warmed up.
Oh, bugger.
Try me.
I think I need to heal. Got 6 of these. Nice. Group with Jan. Ow.
What?
Get him.
The wrong man.
Get him.
I was just passing through.
Get him. Beat the crap out of him.
What did I do?
Oh man, where do I go to find Jan? This way.
Go right next to you.
Wait. Out of my way. There's Jan.
Fucking cunting bastards! And there's Jan.
Yeah, there's Jan. Get him.
I'll relish this moment. That all you got?
Oh, you.
Pathetic.
Hiding behind a tree.
All you lot do is make it easy to kill you.
What happened? Who's next? Who's over here? Oh no!
Cliff!
Nice one. Good job, Shane.
Shane! I've got you! We're almost there! Think you can keep up? You won't get away! We haven't felt that way!
Show me what you
Just keep killing. Just keep killing. Yep, we're done. Woohoo! Something tells me there might be a boss battle coming sometime soon. After all, we didn't take down Muyrdin. Wow, dude. Nice. Oh, great. Wait, let me check my inventory. 'Cause I think I just got another Abyss gear. Wait, we got this Abyss artifact and Destruction 2. Attack +2. Nice. Well, I'll definitely be equipping that. Swift 1, Fortification 1, Ascent 2, Climb Speed Multiplier 4%. That's good for gloves. Momentum, turning / damage 35%. Find Muyrdin's whereabouts. Okay, I'll get to that in a sec, but first of all, we've got a cave here. Silver Wolf Mines. Is there like a treasure in here or something? Discovery. Diamond! Dude, we found diamond. Nice. The minute I saw it, I thought it was going to be something. What happened? Oh, dude. Nice, get those diamonds. That's a treasure in and of itself. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Oh, there's more? Yay, lots of diamonds. Woo. Get that. Another 3 diamonds. And another 2 diamonds. Wow. That was a good find. Let's re-equip our sword, because we're going to need it. Dang, I got a lot of weapons. Right, now let's get out of here. And what we're going to want to do now is we're going to want to climb. Because there's something else up there, which is just as rare, if not even more rare than the diamond. What is it? Epidot. We found some epidot. I don't know what epidot is, but where's my drill? Okay, where do I drill for this? Do I drill here? Drill, baby, drill. Got 3. Can I drill? Yeah. Another 2. Can I drill up there? No, I don't think so. Must be somewhere else I can drill. Okay, let's check there. Double jump. No. Oh, come now. But smash it. Can't do that. Maybe if we go just a little bit higher. There we go. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm happy. Now I'm going to use this sword. Wait, let me just stand on that. Hey, we're in a volcano. I think I know where we are. We're in that volcano area. I remember exploring this area earlier and thinking, where did those guys come from? Oh, okay. Anyway, yeah, I came here earlier and I was thinking, like, how am I gonna get through? How am I gonna... Can I open this gate? No, I cannot. Whoops. I think I was supposed to do that. Anyway, got plenty of these. Okay, let's go through here. See where this takes us. Oh, not again! What a pain. Okay, I think I'm going to use my other weapon.
Fuck you and the horse you rode in on.
There's a lot of barrels. Well, since there's so many barrels, I think I'll just take advantage of it. There you go. Well, that's how it's done. Any more? What's this? Miss me. I don't know why I'm taking these. Uh-oh. Bombs. What's up here, I wonder? Literally nothing. We exterminate the black bears. He blew up again. Nice. Oh, dang. Must be exhausting.
Even you have your limits. Here. Let's make a fucking mug out of Muyrdin's skull. Joel!
Did someone mention Muyrdin?
Cliff!
你终于来了，我正觉得无聊呢。
Muyrdin!
Speaking another language.
Let's go get us a skull mug. Come on!
Jan.
No, you handle things here. You always get to have all the fun. Leave it to us.
So is there a leader in the Greymanes? So I don't know, I'm thinking it's someone between Cliff, Unka, or the other guy that had a crutch. Alright, let's go I suppose. Sidman's spear. I need that. No, I had that. Ah, dang it. I think I had a whole bunch of those actually. Can you imagine coming into this battle and having like no weapons? Or just like whatever you could randomly find? I don't think I need this armor. Like, it's not cold in here. So I'll just use my best armor. Ooh, I hope you're ready to get wrecked by that Prince of Darkness. Maybe I should get some fire resistance or something.
Cockroach to kill, aren't you?
Jeez, look at his eyes.
end it for real this time. This is a surprise.
Yowza. Alright, let's get back up.
There's some use to a bug like you. Why don't you scurry around and fetch and kiss my boots?
Come at me, bro. I don't even know what's going on. Oops. He killed me again. And up we get. How's that? Ah, dang it. Oops. Fell in the lava. Cool. Take that! What's he gonna do? Is he gonna become some sort of bear god?
What? Got something to say, you little cunt.
Oh, he ain't done yet. He ain't done yet. This isn't over. Oh yeah, when it's in the cuts thing. Yep.
This is what it means to have power. No one defies me. I get it now.
Can't see.
So, you tasted true power at last.
Oops. He killed me again. What a pity. Anyways.
Power to conquer death itself. Under my heel. Do you understand what it means to possess power?
Don't stand there. Oops. I'm not doing too bad considering. Uh-oh. He exploded. Oh, come on. Don't die again. Damn it, I died again. I think I'll just use one of these. Because I'm so close to winning. Yep. That's all it took. Literally one hit. One hit KO.
Stubborn fucker.
You want more?
Bring me his head.
Where you gone? How many of them are there?
You on your cunts, you fuckers. A sack of gold to whoever takes his head. Cut him down. Tear the bastard limb from limb. Useless bastard.
Could use some allies.
Die.
Kick him.
Anyone? Finish him now.
Oh,
Destroy
don't tell me.
him.
Don't tell me it's the guy with the one arm. Oh, oh you bastard.
More. I just needed more. A little more power and he'd be dealt with. Ah!
Knew it would
Lost
be him.
Pailune. What's the plan now?
Bloody hell. Jeez, I fought like a beast. He must have been fighting for a good couple of hours there. By the time they got all the way up the mountain. Jeez. What happened?
Cliff.
I can't believe Muyrdin got away.
The battle?
Can't believe they both got away.
A victory. You need more rest.
Victory, yes, but not flawless.
Your wounds are severe.
What happened to Muyrdin?
He fled. East. We'll deal with the rest. Rest up. And leave Ludwig to me.
So now we play as Unka? Okay. What is this? Melted Ambition. Ground Surge. Ooh, that must be like a fire attack. What else did we get? Darkbringer. No, I had that. Small cannonball. Anyway. Meet Dwayne and Shane. Where exactly? Oh, over there. Okay. I don't want to fiddle around too much with Unka because, well, I don't feel like I like to play with Cliff. So. Oh, a whole bunch of spiders came out. Ugh, creepy. So, anyway. He doesn't really have much. Don't give him anything for the head. A shard plate helm. What about weapons? Ordinary gloves. Darkbringer, that'd be good for him.
But soft.
Vessel of Dark Pursuit also. Dakar Great Axe. Orc Blaster.
Ah, there's one of your comrades.
The Jackals.
Unka, We've gathered some leads. People say they spotted the Jackals prowling around. They're likely holed up somewhere close.
But the strange thing is, there's not a single black bear to be found. It seems to me they've stopped working together. That makes sense, seeing as only Jackals remain in the area.
Who knows what they're scheming?
Oh, what do you think, Kunkka? What do we do? Can't just hunt down one and not the other, eh? Well, if they've really split up, all the better for us, eh? You lot take Muyrdin, we'll go after Ludwig. No need to waste too many of ours on a pack of fucking Jackals, is there?
No. You go after Muyrdin. Ludwig's mine.
Suit yourself.
What does he have against Ludwig? I wonder. Investigate the location.
Be gone from my side.
Well now, what's doing?
Uh-oh. Where is it? There it is. I'll take that. Bow aimed at fate. Hit 3 enemies in midair with a bow. Speak with a terrified person. Hello, terrified person.
Are you alright?
Greymane! Oh, the Jackals just came out of nowhere, tore the place apart, scared me half to death. I crawled like a dog, just to get out alive.
Calm yourself. You're safe now.
Solomon's shade. My legs still won't stop shaking.
Were any missing a hand?
Yeah, one of them stood out, had a bloody stump for a hand. Was still swinging his sword like mad. Never seen anything like it.
Did you see where he went?
No, I was too busy hiding. Too scared to look.
Tracking. Over this way. See, and it says, whoa, something happened here. Up this way, and then should keep going this way. And then around that way. And then just follow this path. Stellen Manor. Stielen Manor. No. Avoid it, go around, kick on. Oh, come on, how far do I need to go? Is that a cave over there? Okay. Oh, I swear, how far is this? Uh-oh.
This.
Can we kill this guy? I've had enough of him.
Shame. Was hoping that took your head. See the little gift I left on the road? They should be grateful.
Fuck you, little.
I spared them a life of wretched servitude. I'll give you the same gift I gave them. I can't wait to see Cliff's face. When I send him the head of his precious pet orc.
The heck? Alright, let's eat something. Not gonna just sit there waiting to die. Just slow. Too slow. What about this? Get the little... It's too fidgety. Keeps fidgeting around. He's annoying. Little crate. Bloody hell. He had to kill him at least once, didn't he? Can't believe I let that happen. Boy. Man, I didn't even see him. Just get wrecked already. Oh, bloody time. Stupid little.
Words.
No, kill him.
Well,
He's gonna get away again.
Nothing I say is gonna change your mind, is it?
He's gonna get away again. Finish him.
Muyrdin, he promised me all of Pailune if I removed an obstacle for him. So the Jackals could finally outshine the Greymanes. Does it look
Why are you letting him
familiar?
live?
You had a hand in Jian's death.
Pailune would have become mine. If you fuckers had just stayed away. Mine. Forever!
Not worth listening to your rambling.
Good. Injured Ludwig. Memory fragment. One-armed Ludwig. Face off against the boss once more as they appeared in your first encounter. Resonate. A threat worthy of your strength awaits. No thanks. I literally just got away from him. I don't want to fight him again. Alright, back to our comrades it is. I tell you, I'm glad to be rid of him. That Muyrdin guy. Oof, what a pain. Now, what's in here? There's literally nothing in here. What a waste. Looks just like a toilet. Hello. What the hell is this? Anyway, apologies. I'll be right back in a tiny bit. Oh, what's that down there? Oh, the Sanctum of Expiation. We've been there multiple times. Yeah. Okay, be right back.
I'm snapping eyes, saying cheese. So they get inspired about that.
Panadol Extra's combination of ingredients provides more powerful pain relief.
For those who feel most at home, miles from it. Meat, organs, and bone are packed into every bowl. Origin, whole prey nutrition.
I think it's time to get serious.
Just think of the things you could do.
You definitely should.
We're not you. But when it comes to getting serious with a business bank account, we can be your W.
I love being an auntie, but it can cost a lot.
Don't eat that!
So I'm just gonna spend less.
Amazon has low prices on everything I need.
Like this toy that has lights and sounds.
That's fantastic.
So spend less on being the favourite auntie with Amazon.
Voltaren Pain Relief Gel 12 hourly reduces inflammation at the source, penetrating the skin 3 times faster and providing long-lasting pain relief.
Apologies, it must have been a good 10 minutes or so. I did not mean to be gone for that long. Oh boy. I did not mean to be gone for that long. What is happening? There's ads playing. Come on, stop playing ads. I can't even pause the stupid ads. Come on, stop. Alright, just 2 seconds. Literally 2 seconds. Alright. Now we can go back to what's important. Video games. Should I walk there? Fine, we'll walk. forest rabbit. Right, run along. You know what? I don't want to walk. I changed my mind. Whoop. There we go. Wait, this guy doesn't have the abyss cape or whatever. He can't do abyss tricks, can he? He can. Rage. Vandalism. What the hell? What do you mean?
What was the point?
Oh, come on.
Stop it!
Oh, that sucked. Mm-hmm. What's going on? Why is it giving me all these quests? Uh-oh. Alright, maybe just avoid them. Carefully. Carefully. Good one. Discovery. Iron mineral. I don't care about no iron mineral. Okay, some documents over here. Really? I risked my life for nothing? Oh, that was no fun. What about down here? Literally nothing. Literally. What's that? Although I am curious to see what would happen. Did I die? Oh no, nothing happened. Boom, shakalaka. Okay, I must confess, this is a bit fun. Boom. Not enough ammo. I should have some more. Where are they? No, I don't. Oh, no way, bro. Come on, I was carrying them with me. No way, I don't have any more ammo. Oh. Oh well. That's all the fun I'm going to have today. Suppose I used a lot when I fought against Ludwig. Anyway, let's get back to our comrades. Hopefully Cliff is awake. Is that another cave? Oh, come on. How many caves? Fine. I'll explore this one as well. Careful. Dang it. I got infected. That didn't do anything. There we go. Alright, let's see. What do we find? We find this. Which is what? Hungering Fan leather gloves. Let's check them out. First of all, they're for Cliff, but lightning resistance, level 1. Defense 3. They're alright. Also, iron mineral. Oh, go away, you and your stupid iron. Okay, I suppose that was good. I suppose that was alright, you know. Is that all there was? Nothing else? Nothing else. Just a bunch of bats. So where's the game? Oh crap. Thought I died for a second.
Monka, you hear? Everyone
Apologies.
wanted parting words with Gian down there.
Oh. Pailune Outskirts Cemetery. They did well in honouring him, I guess. Wow.
Hey, good to see you.
Cliff is back.
Ah, there you are.
I remember coming in here earlier. Oh, so that was Gian's grave. Listen to the music, it's pretty rad. End of chapter 7. Chapter 8, Blood Coronation. That was quite a bit emotional. Uh-oh. Outskirts of Dae'il. Wow. That's a lot of dead bodies, man. Who's that? Oh, that's Damien. Protector of Pailune. Freedom returned to Pailune after defeating the Black Bears and the Jackals. I thought it said the Jackals for a moment. Unka. Unka wields massive axes with ease, with a brutal fighting style that overwhelms all who stand against him. His heavy strikes can break through enemy defenses and tear through the battlefield in an instant. Press up to open the character menu and select Unka to switch your character. Reconstructing Pailune. You can prepare to reconstruct Pailune by starting the Reconstructing Pailune quest. This process involves mission dispatches and construction phases, which naturally lead into the next stage of development. If you run into any uncertainty, simply follow the quest objectives to tackle each mission one by one. Starting the Reconstructing Pailune quest. This process involves mission dispatches and construction phases, which naturally lead into the next stage of development. Okay. Pailune Signet. Region blockaded. Bastia's Inquisitors. Oh, okay. Wow. That's a big boy.
Hello to you. You holding up? Come, walk with me. It took far too long to reclaim our land.
Did it?
I just wish Gian was alive to see it.
His will still lives on, as it must.
Aye, there's no doubt about that. I'll be taking charge of Pailune for now. There's plenty that needs fixing. Homes in ruin, walls in shambles, fields gone to dust.
You got your hands full.
Better than just sitting on them.
And they really went to town,
With
didn't they?
time, Pailune will be standing proud again. I don't know if Dwayne's told you this, but he's planning to stay and help rebuild.
Cool.
Because of Ludwig.
Aye. Guilt still hangs heavy on him. He'll get the town ready to welcome back its residents.
I've no doubt he's the best person for the job.
The Jackals are done. They all scattered quick as Ludwig fell. But the Black Bears are the real problem. For Pailune to be rid of them, we need to take down Muyrdin.
Well, Muyrdin ran away.
We know where he's headed. We should press the advantage while we have it. It's time to finish this bear hunt.
And the visuals of this game are magnificent.
It seems Muyrdin's fled to Demonis.
Interesting.
We found signs the Black Bears are moving that way as well. Naira and Andrew are looking into it, so we should know more soon. I've got something to give you.
Ooh.
What is it? A letter given to me by a mysterious woman clad all in white.
Mysterious woman in white, you say?
Asked me to give it to you when the time was right.
White crow, maybe? Like,
And this, I wanted to give you myself.
Is this...
Jian's journal. Found it in the fortress.
Aw.
I thought you should have it.
Thanks.
Read the letter. A Bond. James Bond. My name is Maegu, and I hail from the eastern continent across the sea. While travelling here with my sister, we were attacked and now find ourselves in grave danger, so I send this letter in haste. White Crow has promised to deliver it, so I write with the hope that it reaches you safely. Please do not turn a deaf ear to our plea, I beg of you. Follow the path this letter takes you. What path? The report from Daemenes is troubling. Since the news of the brutal purge of House Thorell's loyalists, I have felt the need to watch Daemenes with great care. Unfortunately, it seems I was correct to think Caliburn's bloody uprising will not stay within their palace. I cannot shake the sense that our borders are being tested by subtle provocations, whether they are merely gorging out response or preparing for an invasion, I cannot yet say. The era of peace is fading. Have we been too complacent? Perhaps their influence already reaches deep within Pailune. Now, more than ever, we must strengthen our trustworthy alliances. We must be ready for the coming storm. The Black Bears. To truly unite Pailune as one, I must embrace even those who are wild and untamed. I thought this to be the test of my leadership. If only I can guide their hunger for strength in the right direction, Pailune shall grow ever stronger. Yet I'm receiving news that they are consorting with powers beyond our borders. The Black Bears may be growing into more than a mere concern, becoming a threat to Pailune itself. Is this an opportunity to bring them fully under control? Still, it would be unwise to turn our blades inward when dangers from outside still threaten us. For now, I have instructed Paulus to closely watch the Black Bears while I gather our allies. Muyrdin will not act hastily. Even in uncertain times, I fear nothing with Paulus at my side. As comrades who have stood together for many years, we have battled countless times trusting each other with our backs, felling innumerable foes. He does not need words to understand my woes. To prepare for the coming troubles, I have appointed Paulus as the guard captain, and I have not a single doubt that there's anyone more fitted. He would gladly lay down his life for me and for Pailune. It is also what makes my heart heavy. The decisions I make may be right as a leader, but feels a heavy burden to place on a friend. He has always put me before himself, and I worry will one day weigh him down. Even if I fall, he must survive and protect Pailune. That is my only wish and my final command. Any more? At Paulus's firm recommendation, I have appointed Torstein as vice captain of the guards. His stubborn nature leaves me with slight worries, but Paulus believes such quality will be a source of strength to stand against crises. Indeed, he is bold and does not fear failure. In these turbulent times, we need someone steadfast and dependable like Torstein at our side. To be a vice captain means being prepared to shoulder my responsibilities and my sword, should the worst come to pass and both Paulus and I fall. Torstein seemed to understand this duty and accepted it with poise. I have decided to place my trust in that resolve he has shown. Calphade. True to their moniker, the Unyielding Shields, they are steadfast people who act with principle and discipline. Sharing a border with Pailune has not always led to friendly relations, yet I'm grateful to have built a friendship with Marquis Lamford. Stefan Lanford surely knows that if we fall, his people will be next. When the time is right, I intend to share a drink with him. Bringing outsiders into Paylune's affairs must be done with caution. I'm pondering if I can secure not only Calphade, but all of Hernand as our ally. Should our neighbour repeat history and yield to the pressures of Greymanes, much like when the kingdom of Hernand was reduced to a duchy, Paylune's position would also quickly become precarious. Is Hernand ready to hear our voice? Recent reports tell me Hernand's internal affairs have rapidly grown unstable, factions threatening the privileges of the nobles, and Hernand itself entangled in a web of conflicts. Perhaps it is Pailune that must first extend a helping hand. If I am to send aid, the ones most suited for such mission would be the Greymanes. They are valued allies who share my ideals. Their diverse backgrounds and personalities make it hard to define them as a single group, but at their core lies genuine goodwill. Cliff and Unka in particular are gifted with formidable endurance and unwavering determination, and I have no doubt they will become key figures in Paylune's next generation. They will stand as a pillar to restrain the Black Bears and help overcome the crises that threaten Pailune. Delecia, located far away from Pailune, have developed its civilization in a way entirely different from our own. They breathe life into iron dolls and wield strange technologies that replace human touch with lightning and steam. Their ways are complex and their thoughts difficult to grasp, but even a fragment of their knowledge could strengthen Pailune. Even without the knowledge, forging new alliance with them could ease the pressure from Greymanes. Despite the several delegations sent to Delecia, we have yet to agree to any meeting. They close their doors and hide their intentions. Their motives are unclear, but it is certain calculations of their own are being made behind that silence. The Jackals have grown considerably. Ludwig's group is expanding its influence, yet he still shows a tendency to side with whoever appears stronger. I have advised him multiple times to avoid actions that could be seen as opportunistic and to raise his own banner, but he still seems troubled, constantly comparing himself to the Black Bears and the Greymanes. If the Jackals would turn their daggers toward our external enemies, they could surely become a formidable ally. Should anything happen to me, I have no doubt that Paulus and Torstein will take up my mantle. Still, it is also my opportunity as the current leader to look ahead and choose someone who can lead the future of Pailune. Garrett is driven and quick to act upon his decisions. Decisiveness is a great strength, but impetuousness brings trouble at times. Clemens is patient and cautious. However, there are moments when his excessive focus on detail causes him to miss the bigger picture. Roderick is creative and astute, but tends to overthink and delay decisions. All three have great strengths and shortcomings just as evident. If they are able to learn from each other, Pailune will be blessed with a strong leader. With the hopes of seeing that day, I intend to watch over the three candidates. Oh, come on, how long is this? Pailune, a cold and barren land. To survive, to grow stronger, we bury our fangs at one another. But I know that we who call Pailune home will achieve peace and prosperity through our culture and strength. We will not yield to outside powers and defend ourselves. We will build our own future without letting power cloud our judgment. And, in the end, raise our drinks with a smile. I know, for it is my calling and the reason I was born. Okay, done. Go to the location indicated in the letter. Where is the location indicated in the letter? Please tell me somewhere here. Ooh, nice. To the south. That takes me to the Ironwood. Okay, not going to lie. I'm keen on that. But before that. Fire-breathing pack. Okay, so we've got some more quests now. Greymane commissions? No. Reconstructing Pailune. Where's this? Where do I go for that? Whoops. Do I go back to my own camp? Where is it? Where is my camp? My camp is there. Alright, let's go back to camp. See what's up. There's quite a few quests popping up now, which is nice. Region blockade. Flame Knights. Castle has been blockaded by Flame Knights. Letter of Silence. House Azarian in Domenis. The Crimson Warden. Corrupted Greymane. The greatest archer of the Greymanes has defected, now known as the Crimson Warden. She hunts humans like prey. Ooh, okay. There's lots of stuff coming up. And I like it.
Looking for someone.
Okay, so is the Reconstruct Pailune mission, is it here? Pailune, here it is. Pailune Reconstruction Preparation. I should have enough. 10 comrades. Anyone else who can build? No. How many? Off you go. Cost me 10,000, 1,000, and 1,000. Total reward 300 experience. 54 hours.
With speed. Looking for someone to join your journey? Remember, there's no mission in this world we'll turn down.
Okay, so there was someone there looking for a Greymane. Whole bunch of quests popping up. All over the bloody place.
I'd have to take her there myself.
What's that? Another quest? Cherry Ann's request. Some flowers.
Who knows when I'll ever eat a dish like that again.
Boy. Oh boy. Ah? Hey,
Let's
rock, paper,
play
scissors.
rock, paper, scissors.
Okay.
No crying if you lose.
Best 2 out of 3. Do your best.
Scissors.
Scissors loses to rock. I lose.
Paper.
Paper loses to scissors. I lose. I lost.
Ah, well.
I should get going now.
See you again.
All right, mate.
Greetings.
Flies keep swarming around my meat, and it's a real nuisance.
Right.
No matter how many I chase off, they're back the moment I look away. It's such a headache. I'm thinking I need some of those flowers that repel them. But they grow outside the village, and I can't leave right now.
Right.
Could you fetch some for me?
Sure.
If you do, I'll give you fresh meat from today's stock.
Obtain shrubby Sephora.
Greetings.
Hey.
Pretty big place, huh? Alright, this shouldn't take long. What's going on again? Before the mood dies down, a man watching a performance at Pailune has requested to bring him more alcohol. Well, I got some beer with me.
Where's all the ale gone?
Where's the man?
You there! Have you seen my drink? I had it right here just now. Oh, my throat's dry as old parchment. I'll need at least one or... no, 2 more pints. Be a good sort and fetch me more, will you?
Right.
I can't enjoy the show with an empty cup. At last, the drink arrives.
Yep.
Haha, now this is what life's for.
That's all he wanted. Just a bit of
Now
beer.
the show's worth watching.
Cool. Glad I could help. Okay, I'm not going to get distracted by the caves.
Learn some decorum.
Decorum?
Best thing about soup is you can boil the whole lot together, saving time and trouble.
Where is it? There's stupid Sephora. One, 2, 3. Oh, I already had one. Whoops. Too many. I was looking for.
Careless hunters are damaging these woods.
Careless whisper. Right now, I'm looking for a guy with a shop. No, still no. Dang it. I said he opens it at chapter 9. Guess I'll have to wait. Still a chapter too soon.
Do you see me standing here? Oh, I'm so scared.
There's something on your mind?
Go lose yourself.
Lose yourself in the music the moment you want it. You better never let it go.
Hello.
You taking the piss, mate?
Here we are. I think the market's somewhere here. Oh, here's the go.
Oh, it's enough to drop.
There you go.
bought them. Thank you. I'll burn them straight
On the
away
day's work.
and drive off every last buzzing bastard. Here, I've prepared the meat. Eat it before it spoils.
So now we're going to meet someone. Yeah.
I smell something from the maze forest.
Okay. Arm wrestling of the wages. Jeez.
Be well.
Oi! You look like an... There's a guy at a tavern who recently started arm wrestling all day.
Okay.
My friend gave it a go and got wrecked. He claimed the guy is an arm wrestling champ.
Wouldn't mind some wrestling.
But I told him he's just weak. So, now we've got a bet going. You can guess what my favour is, yeah?
I can
Show him what you're
imagine.
made of. My day's wages are riding on it.
All the way back there. Oh, have some mercy.
You smell of dirt.
You smell of what's dug in the dirt.
Terrible manners.
The blue fangs.
Oh, everyone won't stop bragging about the sunrise they saw from the cloud car.
We there yet? Almost. Ugh, spiders again. Okay.
No mistaking it. It's something caught in the eyes.
A hearty good day to you.
Fancy
Let's
giving
try
it a try?
Yep, let's do it. We need bronze. Ooh. Let's
Idle
go.
hands make for a dull mind.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you don't have a chance, buddy. Oh, come on. Come on. What? Yeah, for real. About time. That took way longer than expected. I won.
Planning to join the next bat?
Sure. We'll do 3. Ooh, close. Done. Alright, let's see the third one. Bring it on.
You can't possibly be scared.
Do it. Third time's a charm. Oh, damn, I missed. Ooh. Come on, no! I'm not giving up, I'm not giving up! Oh, he's tough. Come on, we got this, we got this! You're squealing! Come on, we're almost there. Almost. Oh, come on, I'm almost beating him. Come on, give up. Oh, about time. Yes, 3 out of 3. We did it. We're done.
Can't possibly be scared.
We're done.
Light's blessings and all that.
That was fun.
Done properly. Last week, our pig had her first litter.
How are you?
Not too bad. It's interesting the variety of mini games you see in this game. It's excellent.
You won, right?
Yep.
Greetings.
Ah, you're back. Judging by that look, I can tell you were the winner.
Yep, you know it.
I knew you could do it. Thanks to you, I'll be picking my friend's pockets clean.
Yeah, I broke my arm though.
Greetings.
Well, now, I've not tasted the like before.
Wait, Greymane, please, just a moment.
It's you I was looking for.
Light's blessings and all that.
Mm-hmm. Did he give me?
Not seen you before, have I?
Read the letter. Wait, what's that? Solace plate armor. I didn't even see that. When did I get that? +1 pet trust gain. Oh, cool. And Solace plate boots. Did I get the whole Solace set? No, I did not. Spirit and a swim speed multiplier. I also got a ring, which gives me two attack, 2 critical rate. Can't I have 2 rings? Do I need to have only 1? There we go. Takes me up to 11. Nice. Thought this was for a bracelet, but it's for a second ring. Alright. Anyway, where's that letter? Letter from Grimnir. 130 flight. Unga. Equip the Cuckoo rocket pack and press square while mid-air to fly. Be mindful of your stamina as you'll be unable to fly once it is fully depleted. Cool. I've come up with a truly clever piece of gear. It's got enough power to send even the biggest brute flying straight into the sky. I'd get working on it right away, but I can't leave the workshop unattended. Mind bringing me the materials? It'll be well worth your while. I can't wait to get started.
Your business here is...
Find Grimnir to craft the equipment. Where's Grimnir? Grimnir is there. Okay, well, I suppose.
Hello.
Does he grow on trees?
Hello, hello.
When you sell the pot, make sure you mention my name. You're here. The workshop's back in full swing, thanks to your help. I've got other pots for sale too, so take a look if you've the time. Took you long enough to get here.
Okay, so... Cuckoo cooler, enhanced... Oh. Cuckoo rocket pack. So I need small batteries and a cuckoo pack. But... it's only for Unga. It's not for anyone else.
This kind of work isn't as easy as it looks.
Okay, what's this? Persistent Dark Shadow. Defeat the Black Pair Vice Captain at Steinfell Fortress. Price the Ancient, yes. Shadow of Beast. Defeat the enemies around Vattenhall Fortress. So a whole bunch of new things have spawned on the map. The unending threat of the black bears. Defeat the white bear of the high mountain. What's this? Gentle sound of flowing river. Speak with Unka. Unka was waiting by the riverside. He mentioned that Ronnie requested some fish and suggested a fishing bear. This is the Sanctum of Liberation or whatever. Followers from Frost. Defeat the enemies around Ice Watch Altar. Skull Knight. Followers have occupied... Letter of Silence. Speak with a man. Bastia's confidant Tristan holds a fort in the west of Dominus. Defeat Tristan to shatter their unity. This is the main quest. A bond. Primus the Ancient. Yeah, okay, I'm not in any hurry to do that. Wyvern's Cradle. Sanctum of Devotion. What's that? Faction quest. Darkness over the Sanctum. Okay. Well, let's get to questing, I suppose. Oh, what's that? There's another one in Ernund. Corrupted Greymane. Crimson Chaser Mail. Arrow Rain. Dark Red Goblet. And Abyss Artifact. I don't mind trying my hand on that quest. But I better decide. Alright. Let's go here see what Unka's up to. It's just a whole bunch of bosses everywhere.
Beware those hunters who ravage the forest.
Is this lavender? The plant. Speak with Unka.
Fishing again.
You came.
You were looking for me?
Ronnie needs some fresh fish.
Does he now?
And I need to settle our score.
What? When I caught that monster bass?
It was a bit longer. I'll give you that.
What's the wager this time?
Loser buys a round?
Bring it.
You seem confident. All right, I'm in.
Fish with Unka. How do I fish? I forgot. Did they change it? The float is in a spot that's difficult to be seen by fish. Find a better spot for the fish to see it. Okay. When a fish bites, press R2 to catch it. What the heck? Did they change the fishing game? Ah, dang. Alright, come on, you little bugger. What happened? Haven't seen Unga catch anything. Come on. What happened? Gentle sound of flowing river. Very peaceful. Again, what the? How about there? Dang it. Fishy. I'm not getting this. It's biting and then leaving. I'm gonna move next to him. I think this is a much better area to do. Stupid fish. Very stupid fish. Alright, let's see if we can catch anything here, which is nice and close. Come on, little fishy. Take the bait. No? Got it. Take the bait. that's a bit too close. Come on, right there. Dude. Where do you want the stinking fish to go? Should I maybe be using some lure or something? Oh, come on. I'll control my butt. It's controlling it just fine. Come on. Can see a fish all the way over there. There we go. This one literally reached the shore. Where are you going, you insane? That one was pretty wild. I need an easy fish. Fish that's just going to come with me. A friendly fish. Gonna keep tearing up my line all the time. Damn, bro, this view. And you're gonna tell me that mixtape is better than this game? Are you serious? Look at that view. Wow. Really puts you in the environment, you know? And there's so many things I need to do and I'm stuck here fishing. Bloody hell. Oh, come on. I was reeling it in as much as I could. I think I might be fishing a bit too far. Maybe I should keep my line closer. Oh, finally. Really? That was lucky. That was lucky. Haha, I caught one. Oh, come on, that was too lucky.
No luck so far. Looks like I'm the winner. Again. I was sure I had it this time. Shame. Haven't seen you fish in a while.
Oh man, I need to clean up that armor.
Sitting and listening to the river's flow. It helps me relax.
Not many get to see this side of you.
Not many live long enough to. Still, it's good to have a place to reflect, to recenter, clear out the noise.
Mm-hmm.
Think hard, and you'll know where to find yours.
Huh. Cannot summon in this location. Horse?
Come on, this way.
Don't you ignore me. Hey.
Time always flies when we fish together.
Aye. We used to spend hours at it back in the day. When was the last time we went fishing together?
It feels like ages. I remember begging the elders to teach me to fish. I was barely taller than the rod.
I remember that story. Little Cliff stubbornly swinging a rod thicker than his arm. Until you toppled into the water and had everyone worried sick.
Back then, I wanted to do everything the adults did. Just wanted to help out any way I could.
Just like any child. Still, didn't you bring back a fish you called bare-handed? People still talk about it. Said you were destined for greatness.
I just didn't know when to give up.
That kind of perseverance is rare. And why your comrades rely on you.
I could say the same for you all.
Okay, where are you taking me?
We're almost there.
Almost where?
If we want to take the little ones fishing, we need more rods.
I could send Jan.
Marius would be a wiser choice. Give Jan money, and he'll spend it all on ale.
Or on gambling.
Let's do this again sometime.
After you buy my victory round.
I'll see you at the tavern then.
Good. I'll come thirsty.
Well, I better go find Marius. I'll see you around.
New quests. Arm wrestling tips. Unga is observing the new recruits. Go speak with him. Let's go back to camp for a sec.
Want something custom made? You just tell me what you need.
All right then. Cool. Much better shield. Great. suppose I should find these things as much as possible. Tarnished necklace. I'm going to find a better necklace down the road, aren't I? Cannot sell. Interesting.
Care to witness the iron? Do visit again!
Did say they were sending some. Oh, what's this? Really? 2 copper? People suck. And finally, ground salt. Alright, time for bed. How long? 12? I'll let the man rest. Yoink. Did the blood clear off? No. Might have to do some repairing. Jeez, I look like I just came out of a freaking bloodbath. Maybe I should try going swimming or something. Because this really doesn't look nice.
Dealing with people is not as hard as you think. Most of them mean well. Looking for anyone?
How's this going? 29 hours to go.
Remember, there's no mission in this world we'll turn down.
Mm-hmm. Also, let's see. Can we upgrade it? Okay, no. Okay, back to that. There was a mission somewhere here. Corrupted Greymane. Alright, let's check it out. Where's my horse? Come to me, horse. I don't like this horse, it's rude. Bumps into you, it does all types of weird stuff.
Whoa, whoa.
Before we go there, let's see, there's another place. Goldleaf Trading Post, no. Springtide Mill, no. Bluemont Cask House. Rodbill Fishing Dock. Looking for a particular place. What's going on here? Fire breathing pack. Oh, yeah. Where is it? It's like a timber, right? It was like this place in Hernan that sold dyes. Cask House. What's over there? Bindery. Alright, I'll check this place out first.
Hiya! Faster!
Come on, horse, level up.
Yeah. Ho!
Jeez, I'm almost into Menace.
Hiya!
I gotta say, I don't really like this horse. I prefer my old horse. I don't know if they're as fast, but the old horse followed instructions better. This one seems harder to tame, if that makes sense. Plus it's slower. Level achieved. Drift and hind kick. Can kick enemies behind you. Cool.
Go! Yeah!
Oh, hang on. Don't you threaten my horse. Hey. Is that the place with the dyes over there? I think it is. It is. I'm just trying to get rid of those idiots. Oh, great, we found it.
I don't have enough materials to make that rich, lively colour.
Huh?
I believe we must use quality ingredients to recreate the beautiful colours of nature.
Really?
I had the best results when I used flowers grown under plenty of sunlight.
What kind of flowers?
Yeah, but they're rather hard to come by these days. Could you bring me some fresh flowers by any chance? Oh,
Be happy
the
to.
fresher the flower, the more vivid the colour.
Mm-hmm. And over 3 peonies. Do I have 3 peonies? Yep.
They're in such pristine condition. Oh, not a single petal missing.
Huh.
Thanks to you, I can use the finest ingredients for my dyes.
No worries.
Yeah, with a pinch of dried insect powder, it'll come out perfectly
Ew.
rich and lively. Thanks. I'd be happy to teach you more about the art of dyeing, if you're interested.
Actually, if you could just dye my armor.
Tell me the hue and I'll match it true. You can count on me for perfect dye work.
Could actually make it red. Like I could become a red knight. Like, I don't know, how would that look? Make it all red. Ugh. How does that look? Ew, it looks disgusting. No. Like, honestly, I like the color red. It's my favorite, but that is just too much. Like, I can make some aspects of it red, I won't mind, but not all of it. Like, yeah, maybe just leave some details red. They're like very minor details, like chains and stuff. Okay, I can roll with that. I don't mind that. Shoulder blade, should we make those red? No. Actually, I'm thinking maybe we should leave those like black. Nah, make them white. Is that a good red? That's a good red detail. Okay, cool. Is that a good red detail? What is it? Is that the cape? Oh, the color of the cape, huh? I actually think I want that to be red. Yeah, the cape is red. those things? Should we make those white, red, or just leave them gold? I think I'm just going to leave them as they are. What else? Okay, that's red. That's white. And what's that? The chain? Chains are red. Damn, I'm giving him the details. The minor details are going to be red. Everything else is going to be white. Wow, I love the attention to detail in the outfit. Inside of the gloves? Nah. Alright, fine. Or should I leave them black? I'll leave them black. My boots. My boots shall be white. I don't know what part of the boot this is, but that's going to be white too, just in case. And finally... oh, what part of the boot is this? Anyway, just make it all white. Oh, even my sword. No, that's staying black.
Tell me where, and I'll handle the dying.
Great die. Oh,
Is the colour to your... Tell me where, and I'll handle the dying. Looking forward to your return. Looking to add some colour?
Okay, yes, that's a nice red detail. No, that's too much red. That's another nice red detail. Ooh, that makes it look bloody. Fine. Dude, that looks amazing. I gotta say, that looks amazing. No, 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 don't make it all red. White and red, like that, it looks so boss. That too? That too. No, 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 no. Don't change it. Just like that. It looks amazing. I wish I could change the color of the chains as well, but...
Tell me where, and I'll handle the dying.
So what's material? Oh, wow. Can I do that on all parts? Oh, dude. That is epic. Wow, it just gives him this metallic appearance. Oh, what's this? Oh, the chains. Oh, ask and you shall receive. Ooh, look at those icy chains. Man. Oh, dang. Actually, you know what? This is making me want to keep the chains white. Yep. Okay, if they're going to be metallic, they need to be white.
I specialize in transforming garments.
Yeah, sure do. Oof. Okay, now it's looking good. I don't know what this material business is all about, but it's freaking boss.
I specialize in transforming garments.
Wait, I don't think this is... It's becoming a metallic beast. Ooh. Yep, white chains. Okay, that's better. Just make it all metallic. Change the material. Even for the scabbard. Much better. The item cannot be dyed.
I specialize in transforming garments.
Do you now?
Looking forward to your return.
Damn, look at me. Oh my god, I'm a shiny monster. I'm a shiny monster. Okay, this armor is amazing. What should we do now?
You can count on me for perfect dye work.
I can dye my horse.
Tell me where. Looking
horse.
forward to your return.
Damn, I look amazing. Even without the helmet, which, like, the helmet is pretty boss. Like, holy crap. I'm so metallic. Okay, so anyway, where was I going? I was going over... Yeah. I think I need to get back to this main road and go from there. Here, horsey, here.
Faster!
Right, so we'll check this out. We'll see what this is all about, and then that'll be it for today. Gotta say though, streaming this game for 4 hours, it just doesn't seem enough. Like there are times, admittedly there are times when I play and I don't feel like I have anything to do, and there are other times when it just seems like... Whoa. Yes.
At last we meet. I searched for... I lost my husband to that fiend.
What fiend?
It happened too suddenly. I still struggle to believe it.
Okay.
I must know. The Staglor's End. It was not peaceful, was it?
Nope.
It was not peaceful.
I see. Hearing that lightens my heart. And the heavy burden on my shoulders has finally lifted.
Glad to hear it.
Please accept this. My parting gift of gratitude.
Oh, so she was supposed to start the mission for the
I have no
Staglor.
use for it now.
Or something. Kyla's dagger? Is it better than my dagger? Ignir. When the hell did I get that? Two-handed weapon. 24. It's not bad. Like Juando's 23, and that's been upgraded like crazy. Reinforcement attack +2. But that's not what I just got. This is what I just got. It's not better than the King's Dagger. A dagger named after the legend of Kylus. According to the old tales, Kylus expanded his lands without rest. The ancestors passed their tireless diligence to Pailune. Okay. Well, anyway, thank you.
Go!
Random person yelling at me in the street, giving me a random knife. Oh well, could be worse. Ja, horsey, ja. Almost there. All right. Speak with my comrades. Greymane?
Have you heard the rumors about the Crimson Warden?
Nope.
A bow-wielding lassie with deadly precision. Sounds like a Greymane we used to know, doesn't it? But that can't be. She disappeared that day the Black Bear set upon us.
Well,
Word
things
is,
happen.
now she's working for some Demonician noble, hunting civilians.
Hunting civilians? How awful.
We bled side by side once. If there's
Yeah,
truth
okay,
in
what's
that
your name?
rumor, we ought to see it with our own eyes.
Do you even have a name? Eliminate the corrupted Greymane. Where? Where is the corrupted Greymane? Is that the corrupted Greymane? No, that's the main story. What was that? Healing Pailune. Okay. So, where's the corrupted Greymane? Oh, over there. Right. Corrupted Greymane. Meanwhile, next to it is another quest. So many things to do. Okay. I think we'll leave it at that for today. Unfortunately, I do want to continue. I want to continue so much. But that'll have to be it for today. have to go through the Mistvale Forest to find the fallen Greymane. Golden Plains. So, if Delesia's there, the Crimson Desert is all this. The Forebearers, Barrens, Tashkalp, Rutava. All of that is the Crimson Desert. Outlaw Canyon. And this is all just one continent, right? Or one region. Pretty much explored Pailune to death. Varnia. I don't think you'd be able to go into Varnia. It's just showing you the name, as if to say, another country, dude. There's a little island down here. I wonder, can you go there? Mount Venus. Mount Venus. Not to be confused with. Anyway, okay. You can kind of see this area. Beardtree Gorge. Red River. Why is it red? What did they do to it? It used to be water. Anyway. Okay. Gotta save. Corrupted Greymane. That's what we're doing. That's the first quest for tomorrow. Anyway, thank you so much to anyone who happened to watch the stream, even for a little bit. I know you're lurkers. You just come in here and you watch the stream for a bit, and then you're like, oh no, it's no good. It's boring. I'm bored, and I'm gonna leave. And you just shove off without saying anything. So I see you. Don't think I don't see you. I see you in the stats. You know, I don't know who you are, but I do see you. Anyway, so thank you for watching this, and yeah, I'll see you next time. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow because I have some things I need to do in the morning, very early. So, and then I need to study a bit. So I don't know if I'll be able to, if I'll have the energy for it. But I'll see. I hope I do. If not, well, I'll be back on Friday. So, till then, till next time. See ya.